Right, so we are live right now,
Awesome.
and yeah, here is me, Nat Nazgul, and the tournament organizer, this time Blackened,
Hello, hello.
and there is also pt1 in the parallel stream timeline, but everyone is like online right now in a
And
single
then
chat, I guess.
Jack or Derp's gonna take over for point one eventually too, so somehow we managed to get a bunch of streams up last second.
Yeah, also I heard that Bane well, like said that he probably might stream at some point in time as well. But
Yeah, I think
as well as he's participating, so well.
Yeah, I mean he can do it, but that's it's kind of a gamble on his part.
Okay, so time to get acquainted with what we have at the moment. I don't know exactly the brackets that are right now, but at least I see that Division A has Orb, Bane, Five Faces, Goat, Quendy, and I suppose Piechild.
Yeah, it's Patchild.
And Division B is ZX Ganon, Happy, Anju, Sigil, Jur, and Moods, right?
Correct. Yeah, and then so round one is going to be Anju versus Ganon, Happy versus Sigil, Jur versus Moods, Orb versus Goat, Five Aces versus Bane, and then Piechild versus. Gonna start off with the Bang, pretty sure.
Okay, and then the main question is, how do we get the maps?
Well, that's actually super simple because the resource center, like, and then you can just steal them off me when I take admin. I tested it with a NA a while ago and it was like instantaneous, so it was pretty nice.
So you'll be uploading them in like a minute, or?
Yeah.
Right, so then I guess we're waiting on the maps. And what else? We already have a lot of players. I don't know, probably you would want to make a recount on who's there, who's not, who's ready, split players between different servers, or at least assign them.
I think we just need Anju and Moods are the only people that aren't really accounted for yet.
Alright, and I also wanted to have some music here. So in case of someone not familiar with what the Dark Tournament is, because it's not the first Dark Tournament, but the sequel, let's say, the main idea is that the maps are unknown and played Shroud on. So the first minutes, both players are at total unknown of what to expect of the map, so they don't know whether it's an able map, whether it has gems, resources nearby, or resources at all. Maybe it only has oil derricks and engineers to cap them.
They don't know if there's creeps that are going to attack their base like at minute 6, or yeah, they have no idea. They don't even know where their spawns are, because I removed that with a little hack thanks to ABC from last time.
Yeah, so you can imagine that it's slightly different stuff than what the normal competitive 1v1s are like. And we'll see how people cope with such conditions, slightly different ones. Last time in the first, now first then only Dark Tournament, the winner was the infamous Gatekeeper, and Happy was the runners-up.
Yeah, and there was a lot of upsets the last Dark Tournament too, so I'm expecting that again here.
Yeah, actually, I don't really recall the actual group stage and how it unfolded because I was also playing at the same time as joining on the cast side. I only remember that I tried to cheese on Gatekeeper and failed at that, but I almost did it, so that's pretty much what I can get at positive from that game. And seeing that eventually Gatekeeper was the winner of that tournament, I'm not really upset about it.
Yeah, Gatekeeper did really well. Just looking back, it looks like he didn't lose a single match in the opening, and I don't final necessarily, but obviously he won there too. So I think he went undefeated the entire time.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gatekeeper is not to be seen for the past at least half a year, or maybe more. Maybe he will return sometime because he was definitely known for a lot of aggressive and slightly unconventional play.
Yeah, I mean, how many different build orders are named after him? So he definitely had a unique style. I'm sure he'll surface it again eventually. Can't stay away from this game forever.
Right, so we have Sigil, Happy, Good, that is gonna endure, Watch Out, Pain, Reddit server. I've also seen Anju just now. Yeah, he's also there.
Yeah, I think everybody but 5x is here, and he's got some baby problems, so he's gonna be a little late.
I don't
Fortunately,
really
I have-
see moods as well.
I could have swore I just saw boots.
And I suppose I need to read what you're telling to the players. Probably have my music a little bit more quiet. Okay, and Shuganan, your moods. Bane, you have 5 options.
Oh yeah, Quendi. Totally forgot about him.
Right. Quendi is also missing. Maybe. Oh, at least he's online. Probably lurking.
It always takes a few minutes for everybody to show up on time, because you know,
Yeah,
it's hard.
definitely.
Alright, so Sigil and Happy are here. Ganon is here. Andrew's here. Goat's here, or Orb's around, I'm sure. And then we got Jur and Bane. Highchild's here.
Quentin is asking who is he playing against?
And Moods is here too.
And just for the occasion, I have a can of beer here, which is I don't know how it got here, but it's Slovenian. And as far as I remember, I think Jur is Slovenian or Slovakian. Well, I always mess with those countries, unfortunately. Need to check up it. But in case Jur is Slovenian, then this beer is from his own country. So I will be kinda rooting for him. And yeah, do you have an idea which match do we plan to cast first?
I figured Orb versus Goat would be a strong one. Obviously,
Yeah,
all 12
definitely.
people in chat have a different opinion. They're can do whatever they want to watch, since it's the whole point of the streams for them, really.
Just an hour ago, Happy played versus Goat, and afterwards he said that he got the impression that he played versus Lorry Driver instead.
Yeah, I've played Goat once, and he's definitely I don't know where he came from, but he's a good player.
Hopefully he's not a Lorry Driver smurf or something.
I'm going to hit the random number generator and see what it pops out for our first map. So I ended up with 26 completed maps, and there was like 14 more that I started and just didn't finish, unfortunately. So there's a lot of maps to choose from.
Actually,
the map maker submitted some maps too.
Yeah, actually, even if you have them like picked in a numerical order, it still won't matter for players because they don't know which maps are there.
Yeah, that's true. The first 6, so can't do them exactly in numerical order, but that's fine. All right, and the first map is going to be map 20, which is an interesting map. I'll say that.
Alright, so for the time being, I guess I will join the Goat versus Orb server.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing.
The fifth one. At least it's more quiet there.
Oh hey, 5 Aces is here too.
Yeah, he joined in, asked which server is that, and then left.
Alright, so we just need moods to join Jer, and then we can get this ball finally rolling.
And then you just join each server one by one, setting them up?
Yeah, I'll have them give me admin and then change the map, and then they can download it and then go.
Right, and you are setting a single map for each 2 servers. So 3
Yeah.
maps at the first round. Yeah, again, reminding or saying what the format is for the viewers. We have 2 divisions. Each players each split to 6 players, and each player plays every other opponent in his division. So that's 5 rounds or 15 matches total per division. We have rounds played in parallel between 2 divisions, and all games in a round also played in parallel. And also Division A and Division B both have the same set of maps dealt for them. So, for example, for this first round, we will have 3 maps for Division A and the same 3 maps for Division B. And afterwards, when all the games are over in the group stage, in case there is a need for any tiebreakers, as far as I understand, we have something called minigames map, or several of them.
Yeah, there's some mini games that should make a third match shorter in the timeline, which is going to help with the overall length of this tournament, because it's definitely going to take a minute.
Yeah. And then in the end we have a final, which is played between those who take the first place in their respective division, and I suppose also the third place match played between second placed players in those divisions, right?
Correct.
So that's about it for the format of the going tournament.
Where did Moods go? He was here, and now he's disappeared. True Dark Tournament fashion.
He certainly knows the ropes of tournaments. At least he's from Canada, as far as I know, so no real time problems. So it's like afternoon his time, like yours as well.
Yeah, it's 10:21 a.m. right now, so a little too early for me to crack him a beer, but you know.
And 10 hours later for me.
Hey, Pie Child's following, that's cool.
And Sigil as well. Which, interestingly, he has a Sigil SC2 name at Twitch, so I guess that makes him a player from StarCraft 2. And avid viewer, or maybe a streamer. Also, Scared is following as well. Everyone wish So Scared a faster recovery from a flu.
Alright, there, Moods just joined, so we can get this ball rolling.
Hey, I already see the Dark 20 map on the resource center.
Yep,
So
I'm
for the viewers, that takes 60 seconds before they know about it as well to check the map. And thank you for following Violent and Red as well. I always read that name as Violent Red instead of Violet and Red. While we're setting up, another notice as well is that all these games are being played on playtest version. So if anyone is not yet familiar with what's that, we had a set of several dev tests already, which allowed developers to iron out and eradicate most major bugs in the new release cycle. So now we have a proper playtest, which already has I think it still has one or two crashes, like minor ones, and small bugs. But otherwise it already plays well, and it has a lot of new additions to the gameplay engine.
Yes, and it fixes mammoth tanks, which is very important to me.
What do you say again?
The mammoth tanks being nerfed is
Right. Because previous release it was mostly mammoth tank spam for Soviets at tier 3. Yes, that's understandable. Though I should say that an average game doesn't even go to tier 3, as we all know. Though at the same time, it might probably be a nice time to be a light tank in this version, because as someone said, I don't remember, that every release for the last 2 years or so, light tank received a buff each release, and it still wasn't enough to make it viable, but this time it's actually started appearing in games.
And then finally, us. Watch
Right,
it
so
crash for some random reason.
you know what? Now I get how you go, how you have the 18 maps, because now I see that all 6 matches are playing the same map, right? And then
Correct.
The second game of best of 3 is played on another map.
All right, and we're starting.
Battle control initialized.
Ooh, whoa! No one see anything, so we just see 2 players. Yeah, I forgot to switch to disable shroud, to all players instead of disable shroud.
Yeah, that's alright.
Well, it was a green map. That's about it.
Was the speed right? Because they're saying it's slow. But
I don't really think so. It should be the default settings unless someone messed with them. Yeah, and also it looks like rifles
yeah, it's fine.
run with the default speed.
All right, so we have Goat as England and Orb as Ukraine.
Yeah, then they both built several rifles just to explore a bit, and both already found an oil derrick each.
Orb found his ore instantly, which was nice. Goat kind of missed it a little bit, but he's in the right direction.
I wonder why is it bigger distance for Goat to the ore than for Orb?
This map was actually a 4-player spawn, so there was different spawn points.
Right, so I guess that makes
So
it
yeah,
a little bit
it
unlucky
does
for
change
Goat.
Just a little bit, unfortunately, but you know, every player has an equal chance to be unlucky, so.
Yeah, but at the same time, Goat is going to have 2 oil derricks instead of 1 as Orb, and he's already captured 1, while Orb also got 1, but he didn't found the closer one. It's probably somewhere here in the dark below his base.
And now Orb sees he's found his engineer on the far one.
Alright, I see it.
And Orb already got a ranger out. Well, Goat went double ref. Goat kind of had to go double ref, but that's fine. I don't think that ranger's gonna give him too much scouting detail, honestly.
Ranger Orb is Ukraine, right?
He is Ukraine. I don't know how the fuck he got a ranger.
Why does he have allied barracks?
I don't know. That's not something I did.
Well, that's a modded map, so that's that's the only way he could have.
Well, surprise mechanic. I honestly don't know how that happened. I didn't change anything.
I wonder whether Orb himself noticed that.
Maybe the faction is wrong for some reason. Playtesting.
Yeah, would be interesting to know which actual faction is it for Orb, if it's not Ukraine. Or maybe he has a double faction instead, for some reason. So at least Goat has 2 rangers to counter Orb's Ukrainian ranger. Yeah, Orb definitely has a little bit better economy here, but in any case both players don't really have a lot of eco near them.
Yeah, this is definitely an interesting first map. 4-player spawn and everything, and wasn't sure how to play out, but I thought it'd be cool to have a 4-player random spawn that we've been experimenting with a little bit.
Right, so I guess it's okay now to show the rest of the map, because players already revealed it. So we have Goat actually sitting between 4 mines, while Orb has just 3, but on the counter side Orb had his 2-mine patch closer to his base than Goat had. They also have this 2 ore mine patch between them, and also there are 5 oil derricks, and Goat managed to capture 3, while Orb only got 2, but now Orb just equalized on that, so they both have 2 oil derricks each, but probably Orb's derrick will get down right now. Or maybe Goat will be trying to capture it as well.
Both players are being very greedy with those MCVs. I think Goat might get caught a little bit here.
That will depend on his defenses here. Definitely two tanks won't be making that easy.
Yeah, I think that MCV is going to go down.
It looks like it gets away, because Orb decided to rotate his tanks to enemy's infantry instead. And there is a second front on the right side.
It's interesting that Goat kind of left that double mine expansion just to his left, and instead tried to take more map control.
He didn't really revealed that patch, so he doesn't know that there is no reach and that he...
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, there is no cliff. He doesn't know about that. So probably he thinks that he needs a base here on the other side, but he doesn't know that he can just directly place a refinery and get it.
Yeah, if you switch views, you can see that Orb scouted a lot more of the map than Goat has so far.
Yeah, definitely. Orb already pretty much explored most of the map, and also let's be frank, he has more experience.
Yeah, I think his previous play in this tournament might have done that a little bit.
That's a very nice engagement for Orb here.
But he's gonna walk into those 2 peel boxes, and that he's gonna back out. So
he could have gone past them with those 4 tanks, but he decided not to. He'll probably rotate his army on the left and try to attack Goat's expansion. Or maybe just wait in the middle. Yeah, I guess he's waiting for his MCV to arrive and to implement a base push.
yeah, I think Orb's in a better position here. He's already on tier 2. I think he has a little bit more of the map split too.
He's also long distance mining on the right side. And yeah, he's going right into the expansion of Goat. Not really going deep, but completely denying any mining here.
Goat kind of went in there. I don't think he needed to.
And while doing that, he also has a nice army on the right side, which is likely going to be the end of Goat here, because Goat doesn't have a base and doesn't have any army on the right side whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think that's gonna be it.
And he's not building any buildings, so his construction production is idle, which doesn't help. Yeah, so that's looks pretty much like it. Goat somehow managed to get an army here and get it somewhat even, but still the superiority of tanks by Orb and also having an artillery piece is what will decide the game here. And also reinforcements as well, which are coming with an attack wolf, like you can see. And now War Factory goes down and go GG's.
There we are. Looks like Happy and Stig already finished too.
So I suppose we now wait for game 2 for every player.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the drawbacks. Is that it is going to be dependent on players finishing all relatively at the same time, and who knows
looks
how long
like
they're actually going to take.
Looks like Moots and Chur also finished their game, because Moots is idle right now. Also, it somehow looks like that maybe chess servers are lagging out a bit with refresh, because I'm still seeing myself joined the server 5.
Yeah, I see that too. That's unfortunate.
Oh, now it's free. So I guess we can take the server 5 again as well. So I don't know whether should we ask how the game 1 ended for Happy and Sigil?
Yeah, we can find out. I'm pretty sure Happy won.
So I guess point 1 picked more interesting games than we had, because apparently
Yeah.
Happy says that that Anshu trashing Ganon.
I'm gonna peek at their screen real quick. Oh yeah. Andrew is stomping Ganon. This could be our first big upset. Because there is that biggest upset game gets like a $10 prize.
Yeah, but you won't know which which that game is until we finish the group stage.
Right, that's gonna be something determined post-tournament.
Yeah, because in some corner cases, biggest upset might be like something like Ganon winning against whoever takes the first place and losing every other match. So it's kinda upset in the rule sense, but not anti-upset still in real terms. Yeah, so after we played that map, Blackened, do you actually know why Orb was having added units?
I do, and that's because that every MCV set to faction England, so regardless of your faction you picked, well, you were going to have an English MCV.
So they both were England.
Correct, but also the faction you picked still counted too, so Orb was on double tech, and Goat just unfortunately had England.
Ah, right, so you're saying they were that Orb were double tech, so he could have used Soviet units as well.
He could have. He could have built Soviet stuff and medics and all that jazz. Like if you take a look at the Andrew game, Andrew's also using ally tech. And Andrew's also getting stuck a little bit. Ganon finally piecing it together.
I suppose while we're waiting on the rest of those 3 matches, you might generate a new map.
Yeah, I'll run RNG for the next one. And it's come up as map number 9. Which is an interesting map again.
Orp actually says in chat that he only had allied units and allied.
Maybe the MCV did override the faction, but hey, surprise mechanics. It's fun. It's fine. I think it might be a smart idea to open a second client and just mute that game. So if one game ends early, we can try to jump in to the next one. I don't know if you have the capability for that.
I have.
I think Andrew's gonna lose. Wow. Had Gan on the ropes and Gan came back.
Whichever server do you want to have me second? Do we wait on Ganon and Tenchu?
Point one's got Gan and Andrew, so maybe 5 aces in day
right.
next time could be interesting.
Interestingly, those games like going on for 22 minutes already.
I really did not expect these games to go this long, especially considering they're dark maps.
Yeah, it really looked fast-paced. One other questions I have: how did you manage to sneak an admin from me? That's one of the things Chaz did to his servers.
I think that's black magic on there.
Right, let's have it at that. There is certainly a lot of magic going on
Yes, definitely.
around the Dark Tournament.
Mysterious. Voodoo and all sorts. Alright, looks like Andrew and Cannon's game's just about to wrap up.
Yeah, Orb says that everyone is looking to be England. So, looks like
This looks like Power Travel and Quendy are done too. So it's just be 5 aces of Bane or the last holdout switch. Who knows what Bane's doing? Probably has 28 MCVs all around the map.
Yeah, it looks like it has a less impact on the gameplay when you play 4 spawn map or more than 2 spawn map in a dark tournament than when you play just a 2 spawn, just because you need to scout anyway for where your opponent is. Games lost, Quindy. I think you can report right into the dark tournament chat, and we'll try to pick up the actual scores one by one there. In any case, it's best of 3, so you still have a chance to get back at your opponent.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want, because one wrong mistake here and it could be a loss in the dark tournament. But I figured be a little more lenient if you had 2 more chances or 1 more chance to make the right decision. And 5 aces finished.
Alright, so I'll join that server as well. How's map upload going?
I'm just waiting for them to get admin. It's uploading.
Alright, so while that is going, I'll look into what we have in chat here. So VP asking for fixtures, and right, I have some screenshot here. So the first round, I guess you already can guess who plays against who. Second round is Orb against Five Faces, which will likely be our highlight, I suppose. Pilechild versus Bane, Anju versus Jur, Ganon versus Sigil, and Happy versus Moods. And I'm missing Goat in the round 2. I suppose he's playing versus Gwendy. Yeah, and there is a suggestion to run replays while we're waiting for the next games. I guess it's a little bit too late to run replays now, but if we have a pause next time, I will gladly run something because I already have them in my folder. Yeah, just need to copy them to the actual replays folder instead.
I need an admin in the Bane 5 Aces lobby, by the way.
Yeah, here we go. Five Faces is missing though.
Yeah, he said he's having some trouble with his internet, so he should be back shortly.
Also looks like that I've installed the Dark 9 map 2 times, but it's still showing once in my folder, just because I had 2 clients. I hope that's okay. And just checking, game speed is set as normal.
Yeah, everything looks fine this time around. Alright, I guess we can get Orb and Goat under the way, and then 5 Aces and Bane can start a little later.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully Bane doesn't stream snipe.
Battle control initialized.
Like, again, okay. No one saw them up. Now it's a white one.
This time Orb should actually definitely be Ukraine, and Goat will be France.
So now you say the map doesn't have any...
there shouldn't be any weird stuff going on.
Any shenanigans regarding the MCVs. So I guess we should be expecting something else then. I wonder whether any map has something like The Hills Have Eyes, with civilians firing all kinds of nuclear and Tesla stuff.
Maybe, maybe not. That's something we'll just have to see. So it looks like found their starting orb pretty efficiently.
Orb found a lucky goat scout, making that one less scout for goat.
Looks like Orb also
Yeah, he also found his opponent.
Goat's base instantly.
And likely by this time he already gets the symmetry of the map as well.
Yep, I think both players should have a decent understanding. Maybe a little less goat. He's got a little more to go, but Orb definitely showing his experience playing this before. Scouting is pretty good.
Maybe he did practice. Unlike ZX Ganon.
He hit random map, didn't even look, just hit start and scrimmage over and over again until he figured out all the maps.
That middle expansion at the top looks interesting.
Yeah, this map was codenamed Cheese Grater. You'll probably see it a little bit better when that top middle's expansion better kind of reminded me of Cheese Grater a little bit. There's a lot of ore there, but very spread out. Definitely
yeah, the pattern that is placed will mean that it will grow massively in a minute or two. Because if you place it in diagonal pattern, when it grows, it increases the value quite drastically.
Yeah. Goat interestingly moved his MCV, and Orb did not.
Yeah,
Orb's
but
just kind of gonna crawl over.
Orb just crawled to his. It looks like something of a sidestep or patch at that side. At the
Yeah, it's kind of sidesteppy in the beginning a little bit, but
at the
I
same
think that's where the similarities end. Sorry, for cutting you off.
yeah, at the same time, Orb didn't scout his opponent's base that much. He just scouting for the map instead. But he's now scouting the top expansion as well, so there is a high chance that Orb will go his first MCV to that top middle patch.
That's definitely a smart decision. I mean, you get a lot of money there, but it's also very easy to camp the ore.
At the same time, Goat does know very little about that patch.
Second game started, by the way, if you just want to just be aware of that. Oh, actually, Orb went down.
Yeah, it's interesting, but he did know that there is a double patch, and it's a sure double patch. Double mine patch, and also another one on the right side. And looks like Goat also goes there, but for Goat he doesn't have any other option because he didn't scout for the top one.
Oh, Orb's in a good position to intercept this NTV.
Still suppose it will be placed. That Tesla call will be annoying.
That pillbox should thwart this attack. And that heavy tank is just going down.
And as both players rev up their competition in the bottom, we'll have a look at the rest of the map. And looks like the rest of the map is just plain snow.
Yeah, it's you know, not every map has to be aesthetically beautiful.
And this time Goat actually goes his second, or rather, yeah, his second MCV, his original MCV to the top, going for that patch at the top, even though he didn't really scout for it. but he's going to get a lot of lucky first bonuses here. And at that time, Orb doesn't really build any second MCV. He does block the army of Goat at the bottom while attacking at the top, so that might be an interesting attack going on.
Oh, Goat might be in a little trouble on the top. I think he'll be okay, but there's a lot of army there for Orb.
Yeah, Orb's initial rifle placement is not optimal, but he managed to get his tanks away.
Oh, he's gonna pull back. I think he could push through.
Yeah, he gives Goat kinda another chance here. But there is a reinforcement army infantry going on. At the same time, Goat is struggling to keep the balance at the bottom, but only keeps so.
Orb is very broke. Now Orb's moving on. He's got a huge army though, and Goat doesn't.
Again, it looks...
He's gonna hit that main base, and that's gonna be it.
Again, it looks just the same like it was in the previous game, where Orb got Goat locked in his expansion and then attacked the main. And the main doesn't have any MCV as well.
There's a small chance he can hold this if he can just get rid of that tank.
There is still a second one, and there is a lot of infantry to get rid of. Even those tanks, I mean, he can try and crush something, and he does that, but that's not enough.
Well, he still has that middle expansion, which is...
Yeah, he needs...
He's gonna be good on eco if he can just hold us, which looks like he's...
He needs a
doing
war
alright.
factory soon, or he's toast here. And Orb managed to get even closer at the bottom, and we will now probably destroy those ore tracks and maybe refinery as well. So that's it for the bottom expansion. Interestingly enough, Goat knows about it and already unpacked his MCV, probably trying to go elsewhere.
Yeah, I think Orb just did a little too much damage for Goat to keep up.
Goat has a lot of money to spend, so if he manages to get past 2 or 3 minutes of this game, then maybe he has a chance still.
Yeah, Orb is very dry on money.
Orb does have a refinery on the left as well, so that's where he probably can transfer 1 or 2 ore trucks to just temporarily increase his outcome.
And if... I don't know, if Goat sniffs off this refinery on the top of the middle expansion, he might put Orb in a really bad position.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't scout past early game, so he just tries to survive instead. Looks like it's a good move to shift his MCV back to his main base.
Oh, this MCV is gonna go down. That was huge.
which one?
Orb lost MCV right in the middle. Where go get into it. He's gonna maybe use another MCV.
Yeah, that MCV is surely doesn't want to be there. And a flame tower here. Come on.
I think a Tesla would have been a little better choice, but Orb still got too much mass for Go to push in.
It's always dependent on where his tanks were, and those tanks were mostly on the back, so God couldn't really push through that army. And Orb does his usual trick, moving several heavy tanks in the Gold's main. Unfortunately, that's where part of Gold's army is, so looks like he'll get rid of them.
He's got a very vulnerable tech structure to go right now. He has Arties out, which is kind of big. Now Orb's already on tier 2 too, so...
They both are.
I don't know, I think Goat's still in a better position, especially with the artillery now. If he can just keep whittling away Orb. He really needs to snuff out that top expansion.
At least now Goat should definitely see Ore trucks at the top, if he pays attention.
Definitely has to hear it now. He's losing Harvesters to Tesla.
Yeah, and the Tesla Claws are and a huge army again attacking the middle from Orb to Goat. Or where it's going? Yeah, he's just no.
That flame tower up top is brutal.
Orb just assault moved over Goat's main base.
Yeah, there was nothing there to defend it.
The situation is actually worse for Goat because he doesn't even attack any of Orb's structures or bases. He just always on the defending.
Yeah, it's very hard to get on the offense when you feel like you're that far behind too. You just want to turtle up.
And looking that he doesn't have an army again. Is not looking good for him.
And Orb even snuck his MCA all the way to the top right.
Goat still doesn't know about those two expansions on the top left and top right. Not even expansions, but ore patches.
Right. You definitely see the importance of scouting, especially in a tournament like this. And I feel like people in general in RA, just scouting is very poor. When you know where your opponent is and you play the maps a bunch, you tend to know where people are going to go.
Alright, so that's 2-0 for Orb, and probably I can try to switch to 5 Faces versus Bane. Just need to click here and switch to there. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works.
See, in this match,
Yeah,
kind
so
of the opposite.
well, at least okay, let's see the stats. So we have earnings close to being equal between 5 Faces and Bane. Armies also being equal.
Who was it? Bane or 5 Aces who won game 1? I can't remember.
It was 5 Faces.
So it looks like this one could be the first one to go to 3. 'Cause I definitely feel like Bane's in a better position this time.
Yeah, but you know 5 Faces, he's until
Very
he
resilient, yeah.
until he has 0 army, no ore trucks, no refineries, and no conyards, he's not giving it up.
If there's a unit to be microed, 5 Aces is still in the fight.
Can destroy you with a single civilian. It had a decent success at trying to dismantle Bane's top, but it actually looks like a bad map for 5 Faces because the top expansion, like Bane already got it, and there is little 5 Faces can do about it, and he's now on practically 5 mines, only on his main base and his bottom left expansion. So he has a fair share of not Heinz Blackhawks right now.
Just needs to get some of those repaired up.
Yeah, and he actually did a nice job at destroying Bane's bottom base, but then Bane's main army and another MCV came in, which means 5 Faces needs to leave again.
Bane's got a small detachment up north that it took out a base that was there for 5 Aces.
Yeah, there was an expansion on the top left for 5 Faces. By the way, we need to look
Ooh, Hein goes down.
what were the scouting options for both players. So looks
I
like
think Bane's seen a little bit more, but very similar.
there is an interesting top left cell discovered by 5 Faces, and actually by Bane as well, which might be a leftover of a bug of units appearing in strange
assuming
places.
so. Although they're both allies, I wonder what would have caused that. It is a playtest for bug hunting as we do.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for 5 Faces at all. I hope he realizes that. He's now at twice less earnings than Bane, and also has less army. And as well, only 2 Blackhawks left from the original 4 he had.
Yeah, I think Bane's commanding position now.
Okay, and this engagement will definitely settle it. And also with 5 aces keeping the tanks in the back. Yes. All his rifles get destroyed.
GG. So we're gonna have our first minigame.
And looks like game 3 is what
Battle
we're
control.
going to look
terminated.
at here as well. Let's see how the other games went on, because all the other games already ended. I see Moods and Happy playing on the Warlord. Ah no, just staying.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick.
Alright. So the results of other games: Happy winning 2-0 against Sigil. Jur, wait. Jur lost 2-0 to Moods. So it's Happy taking 3 points, Moods taking 3 points, ZX Ganon taking 3 points against Anju. Right. Of course, Orb winning against Goat 2-0. And there is an only game that ended in a draw between 5 Aces and Bane. Alright, we still don't know the score between Quendy and... who was it again? Child. But I suspect that was 2-0 to Child as well. So that makes it the only draw between 5 Aces and Bane, which will now end in a mini-game.
And RNG says the minigame shall be 2.
Hello, point 1.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, how's it going on the parallel stream?
Oh, it's going all right, you know. Kind of weird not casting, not having anybody to talk to, you know, but
Hey, I mean, you're welcome to find somebody.
yeah, I'm trying to
I mean, at least for this, we can both cast the same game. We only have one tiebreaker.
yeah, I think Kazu said he was going to jump in. Let me actually message him right. He said 2 hours. So I think he's going to jump in. I don't know. I just messaged him. Hopefully he'll jump in.
Yeah, that'd be a good co-host. I like Kazu.
Yeah, he's nice. So what's the deal? What's going on? What are we waiting for?
We're just waiting for Bane and 5
I
Aces
think they-
to show back up.
I think they just finished up, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in that game, and
One.
we have 5 games resulted in 2-0 wins, and 5 Aces and Bane ended in a draw. So that will be the only game that needs
So-
a tiebreaker.
Okay, so they're gonna play again.
Yep, they're about to play.
Oh, okay. So are we waiting for them, or do they play like a random map?
We have to wait for them just to finish, but it should be quick. This is Dark 2 is a very short map.
Oh, so you're just giving out information about maps, huh? Huh?
Yeah,
People
yeah.
scream sniping, listening. You hear that?
I guess you can join the Dark Tournament server 5 as well and cast it together.
Okay.
And then we split back to different streams
Tournament 5.
yet again.
All right, Bane, if you want to join the 5th server, that's where we're at.
Yeah, they look like they're in. So let's see.
Okay, so let's see what mini games do we have here.
Are you
Okay.
I'm trying to
That's interesting. Did
Yeah,
I
I'm trying
hear
to,
something phasing out?
You might have, yeah.
I'm trying to cast from just their perspective. No
Yeah, that's what.
wait, what the heck is oh my god, this is
Alright.
definitely interesting.
5 Aces
Wow.
grabbed a Raider Jammer, and Bane grabbed a Heavy Tank.
This definitely looks like a mini game for 5 Aces to win.
Bane grabs a V2. That's interesting.
I would say Bane has the advantage going so far. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
5 Aces have spotted a V2. Oh man, I wouldn't scout that oh, he sees some things right here. Wow. What is that? Is that a Mad Tank? Did I see a Mad Tank in there?
Tank.
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that definitely is.
I guess I wouldn't pick that one up.
Let's see if Bane knows the secret. I don't think he does.
There is a gap
Oh, he's-
generator in the middle.
Trying with the Heavy Tank, but he needs the V2 to use that.
Break that box.
Oh, RT,
so-
light tank.
Can you get any more thieves, or is that it?
No, you only have the 4 thieves to start in the mechanic, and then the dogs to sniff out any infantry.
Oh, there's infantry in this.
Well, like your mechanic and
Okay.
the opponent's thieves, yeah.
Oh man.
Interesting. I don't think they've found each other yet.
Nope, they're getting close though. They're getting very close. I don't think a radar jammer is really.
5 Aces actually saw enemy's dog at the top.
A radar jammer doesn't do anything for you in this game though. Right? Oh, he's gonna get that W2.
Oh, yeah, he's caught.
He's
Yeah,
caught
that-
it.
that
He
feature
caught it.
is
Oh, that's
toast.
big. Oh, that's very big.
And he has a
That is-
mechanic.
Oh, he's got an
And he has
arty.
the
He's
mechanic
going,
heal.
Yeah,
he's going for the arty now. Nope, he's not taking the arty.
there is a question. Mechanic does take money to repair, or is it free?
No, it's free.
Free.
Ah, okay.
Free. Yeah, it's free. So they both got one thief left. I guess they're scouting for their best unit to. Is there mammoths on the field in this?
There might be a mammoth. There also might
Oh,
be
wow.
a demo truck and a
Yeah.
chrono tank and a Tesla tank.
Oh man,
There is
that's a mine layer.
Yeah, but it only has a finite number of mines, so it's...
True.
I really
true.
thought the mine layer would be a pretty big unit to grab because you just drop the 5 mines and then 2-shot a tank and
Yep. So I guess 5 Aces is waiting to heal up his fully.
yeah, looks like 5 Aces nabbed a dog.
that was the second one already, because
Oh, was it the second one? Oh.
Bane is at 2. Ah, no,
This
he's
is-
at 3. There is a third dog on the top left.
This is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was really happy with this map. I thought it was fun.
That's a nice tiebreaker map. It's kind of definitely they didn't expect to see this. What even is this? It's a map.
Okay, now 5 Faces found his own V2. Let's see whether he...
Oh, I
grabs
wouldn't.
that.
Oh, that's not good though. That's not good. He's going against 2 heavies or no,
Oh, no.
light.
That
He's gonna
tank.
he's gonna lose that. Oh no, this is not
No,
good for
the
5 Aces.
Second heavy tank.
Oh, is the
Oh.
mechanic gonna get in there?
No.
Oh,
And he wasted
Oh
the mechanic.
wow,
Oh.
that is it. That's it then, right?
he's got one hijacker left. Maybe he can find that mammoth tank.
I don't even think that's enough at this point. And especially if that dog gets. Oh, no, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh
This
no,
is
no,
fun.
this is it. This is it. That was a bad. Oh, that cheap just moved.
Oh, he's gonna walk
Oh,
right into
that's
the
it.
tanks too. Oh no.
That's it. That's it.
I think he
I guess he-
sought to capture one of the tanks from Bane, but
Yeah.
this didn't work.
Yeah, that was just a bad play by 5 Aces going for that, going for that kill. He should have pulled back. He
Miss,
got
miss
greedy, I
micro.
think. Yeah, it's micro. Okay, so then
Terminate.
I'm going to go into happy and moods. I guess. Who are you going to watch?
I don't know. Let's ask chat who they want to see.
We
I'll,
thought about actually
I-
the biggest game looks like to be Orb versus 5 Aces right now.
Okay, so do you guys want to do that one, or do you want me to do it? I'm gonna Kazu. And,
There is Spy Child versus Bane as well, which looks interesting. At least those
Quendy
two
versus Go.
winners.
I'll do moods and happy. Why not? I'll do that one.
All right, I'm gonna RNG the next.
We be saying that Bane is still wondering where the starting ore is. Ah, right.
Okay.
So we probably needed to show the actual full map. Let's make it a secret for players to pick up from a replay then.
Yeah, there was hidden stuff that they missed. There's a thing they can do with the V2 that can allow you to get to those special units.
Oh.
Hint, hint.
Ah, so there is some destructible stuff on the map, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that box may or may not die to a V2.
That was quite an interesting map.
All right, next map has been decided. It is going to be map 10.
Kazu, get into Dark Turning 2. So we're gonna do happy and moods.
Yeah, hello Kazu.
Hello, good evening, boys.
Bye, Kazu. Bye, Kazu.
So I'm going to send you guys to stream number 2. Private.
Wait, you come into my channel and then
No,
you
I
send me
switched
some
you
more?
into our
Oh.
channel.
Okay, yeah, we'll go to 2. I'll switch as well.
Yeah, you do that because for some reason Discord bugs out.
Go.
Yeah, okay. I've moved them.
All right, what second game do you want to spec into? Do you think?
Ah, right. Yeah. we
Got 5
have-
Aces and
have
Or,
a
maybe a
second game as well.
Pie Child in.
Let's do Pie Child versus who that was. Bane. That should be server number 4.
All right, I think we're ready to start round 2.
Yep. And you've already prepared the map, I guess, which is...
Yeah, I'm uploading right
Uh-huh.
now.
So he just suggested that you just draw the maps right before you upload them.
Oh yeah, none of these maps are made. I'm just finishing them on the fly.
Yeah, like right now, so bugs are to be expected. Bugs and imbalances are part of this game and this tournament.
Yeah, you know, it's dark and mysterious, buggy.
Yeah, stream has a 60 seconds delay. Ah, so you already started 3 games, right?
Yeah, I've been working through. I need admin in the Orb vs 5 Aces channel.
Yeah, Orb already stream sniped. Kinda.
Cheater.
Reusable engineers, kill bounties. Yeah, but at least he tells the founds that he did. So it's a stream snipe for both players, so that makes it balanced. Yeah, I see what he said. So it kind of reminds that one map.
This is my least favorite map of the map pool, but I had to make it. just gonna say that out there now.
I expect it to be oil derricks only.
No.
Just for the giggles. Or having jumps like on the sides of the map. As far from the spawns as possible.
It's not a terrible map. It's just this one. There's a lot of luck to it.
Oh, there is ore, which
And
5 Aces found.
looks like 5 Aces is a little bit more lucky.
Yeah. A lot more lucky, I should say.
Or interestingly, capping the middle.
Might have his engineer sniped here.
Yeah, it's gonna get sniped. Oh nope. 5 Aces missed.
Yeah, Orb luckily found ore on the left.
I tried to make the wire fences direction to go, and the road is an arrow pointing to the nearest door. But you know,
That's what
it's a little hard to see. Or finding an oil there. And 5 Aces also finding an oil there.
Yeah, right now. And he was already coming with an engineer here. Unfortunately, he is going to lose that engineer. No?
No, he pulls it back.
Right.
Good on him. Both players have similarly scouted the map, just kind of split it in half.
And they will probably expect it to be symmetric.
Yeah,
against the
it
middle,
looks like
so-
Orb is picking up on that.
Yeah, so they will both know that there is an Oderic at the top as well. And right now it will be interesting to see where both players go with their MCVs, top or the bottom, because they both Orb did scout a little bit more, but otherwise both Five Aces and Orb know about top and bottom expansion and the gem mine in the middle. At least Orb knows about that.
There's still a lot more of the map that they have not seen.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
For example, Orb doesn't know about communication center on the left. And for some reason, Five Aces tried to attack into a fortified position here.
Or Five Ace or not, Piechild and Bang just started and they're racing MC.
Yeah, on that
Just
game I
funny.
forgot to download the map, so I was kicked.
Oh well.
Even though that I had the map from the other game.
That's
So,
funny.
Yeah, so I'm only watching this one. I guess I will try to show a replay from one of the other games.
Wow. This that's a fun, interesting thing that's going on right now. But anyways, Orb and Five Aces are the main. Both going to the bottom expansion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It will be interesting to see whether they go top or bottom or different expansions. Looks like they both picked bottom, but 5S was their first, and he has a reasonable
he's got
success
light.
with his light tank.
But he's got no armor backup, so. And he's just feeding Orb at the top right now.
Yeah, on the contrary, Orb doesn't have any rocket soldiers at all to fight those vehicles. Five Aces is not producing from his war factory right now. Doesn't help him.
Very little scout for the other ones. Everybody's so center focused here. Find that interesting.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
Yeah, so let's see what's scouting situation for both players. So Five Aces didn't really scout much past what we had initially. But luckily for him, he did decide to expand to the top as well as the bottom. Unfortunately for him, Orb is running a big push there.
Yeah, that's
There might be a third main base race by Orb in a row. After 2 times made that versus Goat.
Orb is very light on rockets though, so
Yeah,
these medium tanks are gonna be able to run for a while.
he does have a backup right now with 3 more, but still, that's very low count. He managed to close a bottom expansion back from Five Faces though, and is now battling for the top expansion as well.
Oh, Happy lost a move, so he's upset. This is a full-on base push. This reminds me of the old days of RA. Everybody's just defensive structures. And
Yeah, but frankly speaking, if Five Faces loses this, then it's lower because he doesn't know about any other resources on the map.
but 5-Ace has a cheeky engineer that's probably going to die.
Yeah.
Tank just came out just at the right time.
Or I guess if that engineer came second earlier, he might have gotten him Cheesy War Factory instead.
Yeah, I would have frozen the Refractor and that.
That is now a very fortified position by Orb. Looks like Five Faces is already trying to find any backup sources for money. And he does have some luck on the right side with 2 expansions. He's now only on 1 MCV though.
Yeah, I don't think he can afford to move that MCV. This push right here should be it, although we just got some idle infantry there.
Quickly checking the map, I see that there are 4 forward commands as well, which players didn't know about, and that...
Yeah, they entirely missed the outside ring, where pretty much everything is.
Yeah, actually those forward commands would have been a lifeline for Five Faces, whether he knew about it before he lost an engineer. Now it's...
Yeah, that was kind of their intended purpose, was just for engineer could cap him and you could jump a refinery without having to move your NC a whole bunch, because very heavy on the bases in this map. At least that was the thought around it, but you know, then players come and ruin everything.
GG.
Battle control terminated.
Alright, RNG for the next map. Map 21.
Now I guess I should be more careful with downloading the maps. or finally knows about more ore on that map, because apparently he saw that those 2 gem mines were all that there was.
Alright, we're ready for the next round, or next map in this round.
Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of this next map. I enjoyed making it. Be interested to see how it plays on the tournament. Actually, it looks like Jern Andrew and Ganon in there. We're still going.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, 4 games out of 6 were relatively weak on this map. I will assume that both other games had middle or split. Like one of the players went top 1 and the other one went bottom 1. That will explain a lot. Yeah, so we have another upset, I guess, that Weichelt won against Bane the first game.
Yeah, Bane played, and then they raced MCVs, and PieChild managed to deploy, and that was pretty much it.
And you said that Happy lost to Moose?
Happy did lose to moves.
Alright, so while Sure versus Senju is going, I will try to set up a third window and try to run some kind of a replay from other games. Probably PieChild was versus Bane, because I had that one, and I have missed that one. Should be in here. Let's try to load up some replays here.
Battle control initialized.
So just let me know when it happens.
They just finished, so
Yeah, I see what happened between Bane and PieChild.
yeah, just instant MCV race, and then
Yeah, but Bane still was a little bit more lucky with his placement, because he had an ore nearby. Yeah, otherwise that game was something else. Yeah, and Shot also managed to snag his MCB away. Still winning the battle. And Bane trying to be smart with his MCV and almost lost it. It's on Red House, but that Red House is actually what makes it for the game. Yeah.
Battle control terminated.
Alright, just cycling through the servers to get this game started.
Yeah, just a sec. I need to... I don't see the maps yet.
It looks like Joe and Andrew had a crash.
Trying to not miss the time when you actually set them up this time.
Yeah, Andrew and Joe had a crash, and so we're having a little quick discussion.
Did they restart their game? And
Joe seems to just want to have Andrew the win.
Or you mean the crash in the first game?
They crashed in the first game, yeah.
After playing like 20 minutes.
Alright, 5 aces in orbit, good to go.
And
Battle
we
control
are
initialized.
actually watching that. And I need to zoom out. It does look like... Yeah, I managed to install the map on the pt1 versus Ben as well, so that's good to go.
Alright, cool.
And the game of Orb versus 5 Faces looks to... initially to look like a green pit fight. At least the spawns are, but I guess this doesn't expand into that. Maybe? Also, it does look that there are no mines on the spawns.
That is correct. There is no mines in. Oh, 5 aces, why?
He didn't like the comm centers from the first map.
Well, Orb scouted pretty good on the top. 5 aces gonna regret. I feel like.
Maybe he suspected something like Orb
Yeah, he just figured it out.
being close to him, but now, yeah, he's just realizing that he shot in his own foot.
Yeah, that was a interesting move.
At the same time, he just can probably move his MCV a bit, and that will be enough to place a refinery on the right.
I think Orb has a much better. He's found 2 oil derricks, scouted both forward commands.
Yeah, he pretty much already saw half of the map. While Five Faces just ran a single rifle through the middle, destroyed one of his forward commands, and has a lot of his rifles sitting on the right side.
That ranger is really killing. Luckily, his engineer snuck by on the right side, just barely missed that rifleman from Orb.
He's hitting an oiler on the right.
Five Aces does up top though. He could sneakily get that forward comm.
Five Faces does have a grenadier at the top. And a rifle.
Little lag.
Yeah, it's definitely
those two
what
grunts.
you probably can have with 2 Americans on a European server.
Both in a similar position, I'd say. Five is a little. MCV can come out a little later because you're gonna have to drop refs on your forward commands.
But Five Faces does have a little bit less luxury for that.
Yeah, that's kind of his own fault though.
Forces him to expand more aggressively here. And maybe that will be actually a good thing instead of bad one.
Orb found engineer. That's unfortunate.
No, I know. So what's the situation here? Both at 1 oil derrick. Orb already got 2 forward commands at the top. Five Faces is at 1. They're both. Orb is actually building tanks. No, he has already built an MCV while Five Faces is a little bit late on that. It actually looks like Five Faces has a very late timing.
Yeah,
Because
I think that
Orb is already at
kinda
3
threw
tanks.
them all up. He also lost a lot of infantry to that earlier ranger, so that didn't help.
So Five Faces decides to expand on the right, builds a radar dome, very early one.
He's
That's
got an MCV that's going to be in deep trouble.
And that's a third one. No, it has a Tesla probe, which can.
Yeah, he should be okay if he just keeps running that, but that testicle is going to die to those tanks.
He'll get at least 1 tank. I think.
Yeah, 1 tank should.
No.
Nope.
Well, he's very aggressive now with double MCV and double tech at the same time. Which seems strange.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any expansion. I mean, he's on the 4 mines, which is nice. You know, Orb's on 5.
And
With a
he's
much bigger army.
already building a yak. I guess to scout faster. And if you look at Orb's point of view, then you'll see that Orb practically has a single, like a front line through the middle and covering half of the map, and also has a radodome and helipad.
Oh no, that expansion on the right's gonna fall. Or just sniffing it out.
Okay, that's a 2-0
Yeah. Yeah.
because that's only a single yak and not even V2. Maybe, yeah, he'll have one, but then he'll lose that radodome for sure. Nice concrete wall though.
Yeah, that's gonna kill off a few
And he
more.
has a second one ready. That's not going to help when there are rocket soldiers. And when you don't have a base.
Yeah, Orb's attack on the left side kinda got repulsed, but 5 Aces just has a locust of harvesters now.
0 expansions as well.
And Orb's taking both middles, that's pretty securing in his win, I'd say.
Yeah, so it looks like that aggressive double tech didn't pay out for 5 Aces here.
This is a huge engagement in the middle. 5 Aces tanks are on the wrong side.
Oh,
Good V2. Wow, it's not gonna help.
the tanks run by Orb was sealing it. And that's it for 5 Aces in the second match.
Yeah. Unfortunate start for him, killing that Fort Command and then
We can
Ranger.
quickly switch
Battle
to
control
Pile Shout
terminated.
versus Bane. Ah, we can't, because that game is already over.
It ended just about the same time.
Yeah, I saw a
control
glimpse of that.
terminated.
There was a double base push from both players at the same time or something.
Looks like Happy and Moose is still going, but I don't think Happy's in a very good position.
You're watching the parallel stream?
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the .1 stream.
Okay, I'll quickly recap the Pile Chart versus Bane game.
Battle control
Was
initialized.
that double speed? So actually Bane went double docks this time to fast scout, which was nice of him. Actually, and Pile Child too. So they both utilized dogs at their maximum. They both scouted pretty nicely. Maybe Child scouted more effectively at his side, while Bane just scouted the whole map instead. And five faces, not five faces. Bane also doing several grenadiers and a heavy rifle squad, which is quite risky. That's actually 3 grenadiers, and he's going through the middle with his rifles. Yeah, but he got scouted by an engineer instead. Still sneaking to power plant with grenadiers, which was strange scene, but at the same time Power Child got forward command captured from Bane. Yeah, and it also happened again, the bug on Power Child versus Bane game, that 3 units faced out.
Yeah, when you deploy an APC near the edge, they
Mhm.
go right through the void. Well, I ran RNG for the third match for
Do we
High Child
have
and Bane.
only one third match this time?
So far. I don't know, maybe Happy can pull this out, but I don't see it happening.
And we also have Sure versus Senju playing right now.
Yeah. So we have to wait on them.
And
It should be the
Happy versus Moods, the second game is already over.
Yeah, Mood's 2-0'd Happy there. That's
Yeah, that's at least on the real terms, that's an upset. But
sure
a funny
Happy
one.
is gonna have some choice words.
Yeah, so in Pie Shout versus Bane, there was a very nice base attack from Pile Shout from the forward command, while Bane just did a plain base push. So that looked like a simultaneous base push on both sides. It was kinda a base trade, but then Wayne also placed a war factory as well at his opponent's main. Well, Pile Chow just switched to defending his own base. And Bane also had an expansion here and here, so that rendered Pile Chow out from resources. And that probably sealed the game for him.
Battle control terminated.
So now we are waiting on the result of Chur versus Senju, right?
Correct. And then if it's a split, then we'll have 2 third matches, and if it's not, we'll just have 1.
Bane saying that he didn't even scout that there is a second forward command. So that got his problems worse, because Pile Chow scouted for 2 forward commands and sneaked his engineer to that forward command that wasn't known to Bane and build a base around it. So at least we see different approaches from different players. Right, so while that is going, I'll have a little
Maybe
1-minute
pull
break.
up some of the replays.
I'll have a minute break, and if it's still going, then I'll grab another replay from a pack. Alright, that was a short intermission.
Jared and Andrew are still going at it.
Means I need to find another replay to run.
Food and Happy are probably decent ones to find.
Yeah, that would if Moods or Happy uploaded the replays.
You have Quindy vs. Go. Signals replays are up.
Actually, I have a second replay of Anshu vs Ghana as well, which I might put up. Oh.
Battle control initialized.
I'll need another 1 minute break.
Hey, sure. Alright, are you there, Nick?
Alright, I'm back. So,
Alright.
did I miss anything?
Andrew and Jer finished 2-0, so we just have another third game between Bane and Piechild.
Right, so I almost pulled a happy right now because I've spilled a drink on my table, and mouse and keyboard, and myself, but mostly on table and myself, so nothing crucial. And I guess we can continue.
Alright.
Wait, I
Battle
just need to
control
download a map.
terminated.
And I need to switch my stream to this view. Yeah, and we're good to go. And maybe if we want to pull pt1 on Kazu, I don't know.
Probably.
I guess they're fine in another chat as well. You switched to debug menu as well?
Yeah.
That would have been an interesting development. Surprise, whoever plays better with the debug menu.
And I'm so sorry. I just hope that Bane is apparently not here, so this is great. Interesting. So yeah,
Pile
Orb
Child
is-
gets
yeah, I think this is gonna go to a Piechild. And everybody should probably figure out very quickly what this map is.
yeah, I guess
This is for the
the stream viewers already got it because it always enables Shroud off from the start. And also Pile Child had like a 5 seconds head start at the beginning.
Yeah.
Or something.
I think Bane just figured it out, yeah. That's a good dog. Oh, Piechild actually stalled out on money, so he might be in a little trouble. Now he's moving his MCV back.
Bane should really know how to play this map, but then probably patch out too. I don't know whether he.
I would think so.
I actually played this Divide like 2 times maybe.
You only need to play it once to figure it out. It's
Yeah, I assume that's not a rocket science. So looks like it evened out a bit.
yeah, Piechild is looking a little lost.
Yeah, so probably Pauchao didn't realize what the map is. So now it's the ball is on Bane's court.
That long distance mining from Piechild. hurting him a little bit. And he's super floating because he's not producing from his barracks. And he's going straight for tech center, which he doesn't have power for, so that's...
He's trying to build from low power right now. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
He just needs to start spamming something.
Everything. He's building a demo truck though. That might help.
Alright, well, let's... Yeah, he's got a test coil, so I don't think it's gonna get close enough, but... We'll see.
He will still be able to burn all that army, even if it gets on the distance of Tesla coil hit. I think so. And he got the demo truck out.
He's got it out, and he's put it in the back line, just for some reason.
Just scouting.
CDC, that could be huge.
Not building anything from a war factory, not building anything from barracks. Practically not building anything.
He needs that demo truck up front now, and it's not there. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that was a bait and a half. So now is a good time to build stuff.
Yeah, there's
I guess he just wanted to build a demo truck here.
that could have been much more
Battle
painful.
control.
I was worried about an hour-long game.
Right, so we are now into round 3 then.
We are indeed. ZX Cannon happy is finally happening.
So, which match do we pick? What's it?
Wait, a good one if
Century?
point one, and because we want to have Cannon happy since that's their division.
Five Faces versus Biochild then? Or Goat with Bane actually.
Yeah, I'd say go Bane.
Because Goat should go for more blood right now. I'll have the backup as Five Faces versus Biochild.
Alright.
They both left.
RNG says map 13.
Oh. Oh, okay, it works. So I suggest you join servers 5 and 2 then.
Yeah, I'll
And we'll have Goat versus Bane as the main one. I'm actually the admin of the other one, so I will just wait for you. Because both players already picked ready.
That's true.
Where's Bane? Ah, here it is.
He's in there. Alright, I think that's good.
Okay, so I'm starting the server too.
Battle control initialized.
Alright. This should finally get going soon.
Battle control initialized.
And here we go.
Right, so while we're starting on this game, what are the intermediate scores between players?
So, last round, Ganon beat Sig 2-0. Happy lost to Wiz 2-0.
And how are the actual scoreboards going regarding the points and positions?
Let's take a look. So, Ganon has 6 points. Happy has 3. Moods has 6 points. Orb has 6 points. Andrew has 3. Bane is sitting at 4.
4.
Pi 4, and 5 Aces is sitting at 1. I think Goat also has 3, and Quendy has 0. If I did that right.
Yeah, so for now it looks like it will go to Orb versus Zadix Ganon in the finals.
Yep, it's looking that way. Happy's got to turn it around.
Go just found a glitch on your map. In the bottom left.
Yeah, I saw that too. That sucks.
Let's see whether it's mirrored.
I don't think it is. Looks like they both similar missed their spawns on this one, but kind of crawled in the right direction.
Yeah, Bane sold his first refinery and placed the second one. And so did Goat, but he didn't sell his own refinery, so he's at 2. Did someone die?
I'm not sure what the LOL is for. But yeah, it looks like that Tyler is definitely just on the bottom left.
So they both discovered 2 oil derricks each, but doesn't seem they did that quite late into the game, and I don't think they are building engineers at this point.
Goat has an engineer in one of his
Yeah,
rangers,
unless they have that one.
and so does Bane. Yeah, both going to these same oil derricks. Oh, picks it up. Good leave.
Yeah, but now they both have rangers, which makes it less probable to actually capture a derrick.
Looks like Goat's gonna have a much quicker MCV.
Yep. Bane's still building a service depot.
But Bane's also behind on refineries. 6 to 4 harvesters, or now 5.
Actually 6.
Yeah, 6 and 5.
5 from Goat.
Not too bad. He's got that earlier MCV, which is pretty big. And he's safely capturing the top 2 oils while Bane's gonna have his contested a little bit.
Map is quite extensive enough to have a long game here, I suppose.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with this map. I thought it looks good. Seems to be pretty balanced for that one tile layer. It's gonna bug me.
Those 2 comp centers in the middle remind me, of course, of Behind the Veil.
Yeah, similar. Like behind the veil and sidestep kind of fusion in the center. The idea kind of being if you just run some rocket soldiers up there after you cap them, you can kind of camp that force patch pretty easily. But of course, nobody's ever actually going to do that. It's just theory. Gonna have a base push here by Bane, but I don't think that's a good decision.
As usual.
Yeah, Bane always with the MCV's base pushing.
I think he realized that.
Yeah, he immediately pulls back. Smart move.
His MCV driver is rather hesitant. He kinda understands that order. He just runs back and forth. I guess he'll now try to run that MCV to the top. No. Forward again. Yeah, so he was just back to place refinery. Okay, and now that's actually a nice move, camping on those ore trucks.
Maybe a big engagement here. Goat's tank's a little out of position. I don't think he should push in.
Yeah, now he
I don't
doesn't
think
have an
Bane
army.
should push forward either.
Yeah, but they both have an army at the top as well.
Yeah, no tank support for Goat there for a second, so he lost a big chunk.
And wait, what?
I think I missed his ranger with the dying.
Yeah, that top situation doesn't look good for Goat anymore. Yeah, now the position starts to look very favorable for Bane, because he's taking the fight to the bottom and contests those expansions from Goat, at the same time expanding massively at the top.
He's gonna have, oh no,
He's probably a little bit too greedy though.
those tanks are a little too far forward.
Yeah, and they anyway missed MCV. But now it's
Now
actually...
he's gonna be able to push Bane off there for a while. He's got a lot of reinforcements coming.
If only just a little. Well, that's a single power plant lost, but that means Bane is low power actually right now. And he is building a war factory, which means no, he needed to sell something, so he sold probably a barracks. And that's a wipeout at the bottom for Bane. And a nice one. He still can't get through because of all those husks and a couple of pillboxes, and probably another one coming soon. So that's what stops him here. At the same time, Goat semi-successfully pushed Bane out from the left ore patch.
Yeah, I think he needs to switch his attention up to that top left 4 patch.
And Bane doesn't produce from his war factory for several seconds. Just now switched on his tank production.
Oh, Goat's got a nice little flank on a harvest from the back line.
Oh yeah,
Get that and just immediately run away. Nice. If you can just conserve those units as best as possible, that'll... because Bane's pulling a whole army over there. And he's gonna push Bane off the top left, that's good.
Okay, there is another one of Bane's attacks, and now very aggressive one.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's gonna be trouble for Goat. Because his top attacks could get pushed back. Bane's.
Yeah,
That
he
actually
still
can help.
has his tanks in the back again.
Although that's nice.
Oh, that artillery hit was wondrous. It's a couple more. And save the MCV.
He's got Hind out, that's gonna help.
Well, he still lost his refinery here, which is unfortunate.
That Batline tank did a good job though, killed 3 harvesters. Bane's really only got 3 harvesters mining right now.
There is
Just dropped
a
the fourth.
sneaky MCV on the left by Bane, which might... Probably he learned something from a Pile Child game he had last time, so now he'll try to... He almost got into a refinery that's tending for goats on like the threshold of the map, and he was almost revealed. Now let's see whether this sneaky MCV pays out for him.
He's dropping a barrack, so it's probably gonna do some decent damage.
And he built an engineer here on the left. There is no base and also no base defenses at Goat's main, so that might do some damage.
3
Oh
engineers.
wow, that's...
That had to be a misclick, right?
No, I think he actually planned it to like immediately capture half of the base, but then he needs a distraction for that. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And so let's see. It still goes okay.
Yeah, it's gonna work. Oh, he's got a Hind. That Hind might save him.
That Hind will save him War Factory for sure. Yeah, it saves him everything.
Oh no, don't lose it, don't lose it. No. Well, at least he killed some infantry.
Yeah, still paid off. Right, so what's the intermediate situation here? We got them both on very little army, both on exactly the same earnings per minute at this point. Oh, actually, Bane having a little bit more. The top expansion still hasn't been claimed by anyone, and 2 of these expansions are heavily contested at the same time as this one. So here Gold decides to bail out while fighting back on this side. Yeah, it might have looked like a good idea to attack from the middle, but both players got the same idea at the same time.
It's funny how that happens sometimes.
Yeah, and Goat still doesn't know about the barracks on the left, so that's what heavily distracts him. Now he knows.
Yep, just now stuffed it out.
And he needs to destroy that. Otherwise, those 2 mines on the left of his main base are going to be forever contested.
Yeah, he's down to 2 archers right now, so it's not.
Well, 2 against 11 from Bane. Yeah, that's a huge disposition between players.
Yeah, I think Bill's in some big trouble right here.
Yeah, I feel him because a lot of my games versus pt1 and this way, like he destroys all my economy and then I'm sitting on 0 money for several minutes. Not losing yet, but losing eventually. Just it's a feeling that you have that you don't have anything produced for several minutes and nothing happens, but you already know that you probably lost.
Yeah, definitely. Bane tried to build some spies, but he built it right in front of a Blackhawk, so that didn't work out. But I don't think it matters. Once this army of his on the right side pushes in, that's gonna be it. And then MCV is gonna run right into a bunch of medium tanks.
Yep,
Yeah, that's probably a
GG.
good game. That's
right
his
there.
only MC. Oh no, he's got one more.
He has one, but that's just sitting right next to the third.
Yeah, he's got no army, no money.
He's on 1 harvester right now.
There goes the last of it.
And with the last Black Hawk goes down the hope of God to get back.
Battle control terminated.
Yeah,
Looks like
looks.
Sigil and Jur are still playing, and I think that's it. I don't know, Happy and Ganon are still playing. That's probably gonna go on for a while.
Happy is actually the one who can probably stop Ganon from getting first, or at least force him to lose points.
Yeah, Happy really needs to pull this one out.
Yeah, so this map actually... Ah, they finished. What's the score, I wonder?
Happy just gave up, wow.
So that's 1-0 for Ganon.
Yep.
Bane and Goat joined a run server. I don't know whether that matters.
We're just waiting on a Sigil and Jur this time.
So while that is happening, I will recap the first game between Pile Child and Five Faces.
Battle control initialized.
Here we go. And we'll put that on to 200 speed. So let's see how that one go down.
RNG for the next map is up. It is mapped.
So by this point, at run 3, both, not both, but all players pretty much know the importance of scouting, I guess. Which we can see from Five Faces going massive scouting with a lot of rifles across the map. At the same time, pt1 managed to actually scout the communications center in the middle, which allowed him to do some damage and also have a nice vision onto Five Faces base here. Then it got a little bit quiet for some time while Five Faces manages to do some micro with his ranger around the map. By the way, again on this map, I see that pt1 is Ukraine, but he has allied barracks. So I guess that map is also always England.
I'll check.
The map 13, I mean.
Yeah, looks like it. I did it again. Oops.
Right, so in this game we'll actually see Five Faces utilizing new light tanks to their fullest. So the reduction of speed for mobile flags meant that light tanks are actually almost the second fastest tier 1 unit at the moment. After Ranger, and that means allies have both faster units at tier 1. And that also meant that pt1 lost a lot of his army to light tank crashes, even though he did manage to destroy a lot of those light tanks. But Five Faces won't be Five Faces if he didn't rebuild more. And at the same time he did sit comfortable with economy advantage, which is something you don't want for Five Faces to have.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
Especially
and
Five Faces.
that advantage was so massive that he just did total destruction of Pouch Out main with light tanks and a lot of infantry. At the same time, going to Tech Center and Raider Dome straight away. Didn't even have a single helipad.
Battle control terminated.
Right, so actually we didn't have a single Happy replay. I don't think Happy uploaded any. Yeah, he uploaded both games versus moods, so let's try to look at the first one. Or do we have time for that? Because I see that the game is over between Jur and
Yeah,
whoever else. Sigil.
Start the next one.
Alright, so while you're uploading the map, I'll have some more of this pie and tea. Now, Jur, we are setting up the second game for the round 3. I was just showing some replays of recaps of past games while we were waiting for the finish of your games against Sigil, which is now over, so we're able to continue. And I see that we have map 25 right now.
We do indeed.
Wait, there were only 23 maps as far as I remember. There is more.
No, there was much more.
By March, you mean like 40, 50 maps?
I ended with 27 completed, and I had like 14 more in progress.
You certainly didn't waste any time.
It flowed. As soon as I started making one, I was like, oh, this would be cool if I did this. And alright, I think we're good. Alright, and here we go.
Okay. So, unless we have any shenanigans with MCVs again, Bane is Russia, and Goat is England. And I guess he picked England, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, Bane also picked Russia.
I'm actually going through right now and making sure I fix any of those England MCV bugs. So that should not happen anymore. In theory.
So you do have this stuff in other maps as well.
Yeah, I found it in at least 2 others. I think it's just because when I placed MCV in, it picked a faction for some reason and I just didn't catch it. So this map is codenamed Patches Revisited.
I see why, but there are 4 mines at the start, which is pretty massive.
Yeah, I'll try to change it up a little bit. Because, you know, Patches is Patches.
Also, a lot of scouts by both players are on simple move commands, so the dog just ran past the rifle of goat.
Bane's got some grenadiers out, but Goat's in a good defensive position, he'll be fine.
Rifle dispatch with a dog. And they might be scouted with a rifle. Yeah, they are. Let's see whether Goat actually prepares for that. Because Goat doesn't have a pillbox ready up. And he doesn't build up rocket soldiers either.
He's gonna have that ranger out though, and that should tell him all he needs to know. He's got a decent scout of the map, he's found most of the ore. Whereas Bane's almost every patch. Grenadiers just got taken out.
Yeah, those grenadiers were rather uneventful.
And now he sees all the infantry, you might have saw the rockets. Oh, he's gonna catch a rocket.
He did. And now he has 2 rangers to dismantle a lot of that army.
Yeah. Rangers are gonna come in handy there.
He can just hit and run from both sides.
Oh, there's an APC drop of some sort coming. It kinda got snuffed out. I don't know if Goat actually saw it. It looks like he's gonna find it with his ranger sitting there.
He does have a
Bad
pillbox
rally point.
ready right now, so
Not a ref.
he might be prepared for that one.
He's got a bad rally point on his war factory. That's 2 harvesters that he sent way off. Yeah, that APC's gonna get chased away.
I wonder whether those are grenadiers or rockets. Probably rockets.
I'd say, yeah, I don't know, it's 5, so it's probably grenadiers. I think it's interesting that players built a ref on each patch instead of just splitting 2 refs on the 2 patches, because I think you could definitely do that. But that's just something I would have thought of making a map instead of them necessarily.
Yeah, I usually have it a refinery per ore mine, so that makes it quite logical to have 4 refineries on this setup.
Goat's just constantly scouting that APC, that's good.
And he does have an interesting expansion at the bottom right, which Bane doesn't know anything about. At the same time, Bane expands top left.
Yeah, they're just kind of rotating in the mirror. Getting a little bit better here. But Bane's got a bigger army. Goat's kind of moving his army to the wrong spot.
The tank is boost. Bane's army is sitting in kinda middle of nowhere spot right now because he can't attack bottom right, he can't attack bottom left, and he's not really protecting his top left base.
Yeah, I think that heavy tank might suss it out, or it's just gonna miss it. And MCV is gonna get repelled.
Yeah, now Goat should definitely do at least some damage to that top left.
Goat's smart pulling back there. Yeah, he's gonna get a harvester and he can get out if he's smart.
And again, Bane, even knowing about that bug with APC unload, he unloaded his grenadiers again into the void past the map. So 2 of them died to rifles and 3 of them are just sitting beyond the edge of the map.
Oh, low power for Bane. Bad timing. With all his armies over there. Goats.
Yeah. If Goat manages to get his tank's army quickly, he doesn't because he's distracted with an APC. But if he couldn't, he might have gotten a lot of ore trucks on the right.
Bane just a sneaky MCV on that expansion.
Now he just needs Tesla closer or something. But he doesn't really have time to place any defenses there because he needs some at his base, really.
Goats can push out of the top left.
Doing a decent amount of damage on the right. At least 2 ore tracks.
There's that Tesla camp, but it's gonna go down. Might get both harvesters if he targets.
No. Bane's heavy tank on the bottom left survives, which might be a pain in the ass later.
Yeah, he's rallying a point through that lower patch, but I don't know if it's gonna stop, or if it can. That rifle might just kill it. That MCV in the middle is being super annoying for Goat.
Yeah, it actually looks like no easy route to destroy it because it's protected by cliffs. And now there is another Tesla. Army on the left though is probably getting destroyed by Goat.
There's a lot of rockets in there.
With a lot of
They'll lose
yeah,
both
with
those
a lot
tanks.
of casualties, but still. Probably because those rockets were also vetted. And again, the army by goat on the right still does damage for ore trucks.
Goat is extremely broke. Look, he's got another expansion than Bane does.
Yeah, he got 2. So one in the bottom right and one in the bottom left. And now it's time for Bane to do an attack on unprotected expansions.
Oh, that army is dangerous on the bottom.
Yeah, and he even managed to sneak a reinforcements through the middle as well. Also into the bottom, and he will attack another refinery bottom left there.
Goat's just gonna miss that MCB. Oh,
He wouldn't.
oh, he's just trying to track down the MCB. I don't think that's a good decision.
Yeah, now he only has 2 tanks, one and a half practically, and he already loses 4 trucks at the bottom, and will now lose a refinery and the second refinery as well. Ah, yikes! That looks like it's another loss for Goat here.
Kind of a shame because I feel like Goat's been playing pretty well. It's just either like bad luck or just a few mistakes that are turning out to be big ones.
It really looked
darkness
like
was not kind
this game Goat really had it from the defensive and like very solid build up through the whole game, but then somehow Bane managed to shake him up left to right, and now attacking on the all sides really.
He's kind of holding on to that top expansion.
Only so
That
much though.
bottom is just killing him.
He can't really mine from that Tom expansion. And there is
He's
a
gonna run a harvester right through and die. Bane's got a small detachment on the main base. That's probably gonna be it.
yeah. He's also got twice ore trucks attacking the main base of Goat, which has no MCV. Twice the army assets. Almost twice the earning, probably.
Yeah, just about twice. And you can see it in the combat stat with Bane pretty much doubling them there too. And destroyed versus lost.
As he finally dismantled the top left base, and that's probably it. No orb. Goat is not winning.
Ooh.
Yeah, first
Turn
game.
Signal went 1 and 1.
So that's third game for them.
That'll be a third game for them, yeah.
Here it feels like Bane takes a comfortable win, even though Goat did a very tough opposition.
Ah. 36. I'm happy this map gets to be played.
Battle control terminated.
So we are still having Moons and Angel playing. What was the first game result?
Andrew was winning. He won the first game. Might want to throw up the second Happy vs. EA Ganon replay while we wait.
Do we have the replay? Yeah. Which game is more interesting, first or second one?
Probably the second one, or the first one, I mean.
that was a very close cut base push scenario by Ganon versus Happy. And Happy managed to lose his MCV here, so he required to leave this expansion. At the same time he has no dispatch here. Know whether that did any damage, probably did one to the bottom left expansion because those mines look empty. We managed to turn that back with a single artillery unit. And yeah, I guess we're switching to another game. So I'm pausing that. And let's go here. Okay, so both players. Right. I need the sound. There is a Tesla coil which doesn't look like to be
not friendly.
Neutral,
and
both players lose his their first rangers.
I thought the signal flare would signal that hey, that's not friendly, but you know, or you know, the briefing that I told them to read to. Oh.
Oh right, so there was actually a briefing.
There was.
The enemy of our enemy is no friend of ours. Yeah, that's sounds reasonable. Rival faction is wrestling to control this area. Vital to our efforts, infiltrate the enemy base already established in the area. Looks like Sigil has a little bit.
I think Sigil's gonna have some problems. Kind of figured out what to do, whereas didn't take out the power, so that Tesla's still gonna be a huge problem.
Actually can now capture that Tesla coil.
Here's gonna get that. Yeah.
Nope. He has another one to try.
He's got two more up there, but he needs to.
Right. So there are two more in the corner, and I don't think destroying some sites is a good choice. Oh, yeah.
Well,
close
you can
enough.
just capture it, but he needs to. It's still not enough to knock out the Tesla coil.
Right, so that's not enough. And that's not enough. He needs some advanced one.
I think the engineer will cap it before he dies.
Yeah, but he still needs to cap an advanced. Yeah, because he destroyed some sites. That means.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Drew's definitely in a better position here. He's already got his MCD.
Yeah, but the question is, are those the same creep faction or two different ones?
They are not. It's two different ones.
So would be funny if one of the players captured power plants and the other one had his Tesla coil unpowered.
Oh, that dog on the left is gonna kill everything. Good doggo.
Didn't kill the engineer for some reason.
Oh, Jer's actually out of money, so he's gonna have to start selling. And Sigil doesn't have a whole lot of money either.
Yeah, but Sigil didn't see or didn't think about capturing silos which have money.
He's got 2 harvesters though, should be alright. But Jer's in a bad position now.
Sure, probably has enough, yeah, for a refinery. And he should place one now. Somewhere. And probably a good choice will be to sell the some site. Interestingly, airfield doesn't provide any support powers to those players.
Yeah, those are Ukrainian airfields, so they should both get it.
Yeah, even those Ukrainians, they don't provide neither a spy plane or paradrop.
Interesting, that's weird. They should have. But well. Well, now the early part of this map's over. They still have to kill each other.
I suppose there is something at the bottom as well.
Maybe, maybe not. Sigil still has 2 engineers left over that he didn't use.
I hope they're movable.
Yeah, they should be.
Okay, now Sigil does scout. See the communication center in the top.
Looks like he's gonna get. Sure.
Right, so Sigil did capture one of the silos, but didn't capture the other one.
Well, that little scout by Sigil actually might have messed him up, because that army isn't enough to take out the base, I don't think, but it could do some damage.
He has a nice creep flame tower to defend him.
And then Jur, kind of smart, check out the walls on his side so he can harvest faster.
Yeah, now looks like Sigil will probably do the same.
And Jur's got that yak up, which is pretty huge.
Yeah, and
And it's gonna die instantly to Sam's like, oh, no. An engineer spun him back the last second. We're just getting a really good scout at this place now. Sees the 4 oil derricks. Oh, Sigil has his own yak out. Probably gonna do the same. interesting. Both players kept one STEM satellite and captured it.
Yeah, and destroyed the others. At least Sigil's one protects his yaks at the airfield.
Oh, nice little barrel explosion.
Neither of the players seem eager to capture those soldiers. Jer has his ranger with an engineer sitting right next to it.
Orb was saying in chat how it's Soviet bases, but they're building Allied tanks and stuff. That was actually intentional this time, I promise.
Yeah, looks like even airfield is English. Only allows yaks, but doesn't allow any support powers.
Jura got a second MCV and a radar dome up. He hasn't really scouted expansion, but
Sigil is building a radar dome, but I don't think it's actually a wise choice on this map.
well, he could rush GPS.
There's just not so much economy to sustain any tier 2, yet alone tier 3.
Interestingly enough, there's still a creep silo and creep barracks in Sigel's base.
Yeah, this one doesn't look to be fast enough minigame.
Yeah, well, you know, it almost was too fast. Both players are heavily turret. That's increasing the game time.
Well, that army by Sigil might be enough to break through
They definitely should.
if he destroys enough of those rockets. He does. And
He's gonna
that,
need more tanks though.
that might be it. No, he retreats. Just when he destroyed almost all the army from Chora, he retreats. Should have said that Yak though.
Yeah, I think Jura's got pretty much the entire map at this point. I don't see any real way for Sigil to come back unless he just sweeps to that main base.
Yeah, Sigil had a window, and now that looks like that window is over. And probably in a minute or so, Jur will be able to grab a win here. And another Yak lost.
Needed that yak.
And that one too.
And there's the army from the south coming in. This artillery should do good work.
Is there anything at the anything interesting at the absolute bottom of the map? Yeah,
There's just one big ore pad.
another expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Siggle's just gonna get smothered. But I think I've been wrong more times than I've been right calling stuff today, so who knows.
Eskimo says that Sigil sent a thief into the silo instead of capturing it.
Oh, well that works. Because I think when you capture it, I don't know if you actually get the money.
At least I think you should, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Orb says that if you cap normally, then you don't get the resources.
Should probably be fixed, honestly. Be an interesting mechanic.
But at the same time, it's not really an easy fix, because I'm not sure it's properly possible to calculate how much of the resources are placed in the actual silo or refinery. And you can't control the split of your money between silos and refineries as well.
Oh, Sickle's got a little bundle here on his main base.
Yeah, sure is having a nice economy, but that economy is just sitting in his refinery storage because he's floating 5k. Doesn't even have any defenses. Doesn't build anything useful. So looks like at least Sigil uses his army more effectively. But yeah, I agree. It's yeah, I agree with Chekaderp here that Sigil had better trades, but it sure had triple the economy.
Battle control terminated.
Alright, on to the next round. Round 4.
So by this time we're around the middle of the tournament, which is 4 hours already.
Yeah, it's been a quick 4 hours.
It's been, but I don't think I will be able to cast for another 4 hours.
I hope it goes a little bit faster on the back end, but who knows. Alright, map 18 coming up.
Okay, so let's pick us a game. So apparently Happy wants to play Warwind instead.
You have admin in server 5.
Mm-hmm. So I think pt1 is left already, because I don't see him.
Yeah, I think his stream's down.
So I'm on the server 5 with Happy and Andrew, and on server 3 with Bane and Orb.
Battle control initialized.
So for now I will cast Happy versus Andrew.
That's fine.
Until you start the server 3 with Bane and Orb. I hope one of the maps is behind the veil where there is water, and then there is actually a passage in that water, so it's double fake, double bluff. Is it?
You'll have to find out. Alright, I think we're ready.
Yeah, that looks to be a very quick map that Happy likes. He doesn't say yet that he likes it, but I bet he likes it.